Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, Twitch? What is going on, YouTube? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. All right. Well, I apologize for the late start. I got off of work a little bit late, and on top of I was doing some shit for the house, which probably just a heads up. Tomorrow is probably going to be starting later tomorrow. I got to go on top of my roof and clean the gutters out. That's my project for tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, also I was gonna stream earlier this week as well, but I don't know. Windows update or Windows something with Windows messed up my audio, so I had to fix them. I had some audio issues that I had to fix that I couldn't figure out. But I was gonna stream yesterday, but I couldn't because of the issues. So let's get right into it. We got our other field that we got to plant. I kind of did this one off stream. I was doing this yesterday. I was just relaxing, vibing on FS. I did some things during the week. I think I harvested. I got our fields prepped. I did buy a new machine. I did buy the anhydrous tank. So we're starting to put anhydrous down. We're growing the farm. Next project is, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Next project is going to be looking at fields to buy. That's what we need to do next. Is we really need to expand our fields here. And we're making good money. I'll double check once we get to our field. Also, another reason why I was late is because I had to get a haircut today. I got a haircut and I got off of work a little bit later than normal, so I had some commitments that I had to make this morning. And where I get the haircut, my stylist was working, so I'm like, all right, now or never. But how's everybody's weekend going? Seems like the motor. You talking about for Gage, Kentucky? Yeah, I don't know, unless the only thing I could think of is that maybe he's waiting on Thunder to work on his row crop. Yeah, I think I looked like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, to see if there was any update on this map, but yeah, I don't know. Unless he ran into something and it's taking longer than normal. He doesn't have a Patreon or anything, right? I know I'm not I don't know if he has Discord. I'm not a member of his Discord. We gotta change our lines up here. We want 0 degrees. All right, let's knock out this field. This field should only take about 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. Oh yeah, I also figured out my harvester issue. I went back to the 9.1 meter harvester for the header. These fields aren't really good for having a a big header, so there's really no need for it. So I just went back to the 9 mil or 9 meter. I didn't feel like dealing with all the headaches of all the hills and missing crops and having to go back and do it. So what's my cat doing? That's being stupid. Well, I don't know about you guys, but the weather here is ramping up. It's been hotter than hell outside. And next week, I think it's supposed to be in the 90s. My AC is going to feel so nice. I should say it already feels nice. Had it on the last couple days. So I do got to check out prices. We got 132,000. The one thing I do need to buy, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight. We're gonna do this. We need to buy a corn header. We didn't buy that, which we should be fine because we're gonna be selling soybeans in. I think we're gonna make like 200,000 off of soybeans. Let me double check here. Let me get all situated here. Soybeans, yeah, we're gonna make about 200,000. Let's see. Let's take a look at our loan while we're in here. So we got about 2 years and 7 months, 483,000 left to pay off, but we have a lot of equipment payments right now. Nothing too crazy, $20,000, but yeah, we got a lot of equipment paying off. Field. That's something that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Is there any good fields that are up for sale right now? 13 wouldn't be bad. 13 would be a good field. How much is that asking? 13's not a good field. Not right now. Got 87. That's 351,000. Damn, these prices. These prices are ridiculous. Maybe we can get it for like 300,000. Maybe we should put a bid for 300,000. The physics and dirt mask look amazing, and they opened it up for modders to add to mods. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that. But as far as the equipment goes, I don't really care about any of the equipment that's in the packs. Never heard of Sky. That's the last DLC, right? Yeah, my goal before the end of this stream is to be able to buy one more field. I want to. We've been dealing with 2 fields for what? Technically, it would be like 5 years. We need to up our game here. French company, okay. We need some more American stuff. That's what we need. But I'm really hoping that the next FS game, they really kind of like change how they do DLCs and not just equipment. I also don't know how I feel about gameplay features being hidden behind DLC either. I mean, maybe it would help out if they were upfront and might help out with the season passes, but I still don't know how I feel about that. I've seen so many screenshots of it and it looks good. I can't wait till it gets becomes public release. I'm looking forward to that map. Also, all the seed that we have left over, we're gonna have to sell, otherwise it's gonna expire. We don't have a lot of dust coming up. Ground's 26% wetness. Also, we're gonna find out if I removed a couple mods, and I'm gonna find out if that's the reason why the snow mask doesn't disappear in March. So hopefully the mods that I remove, hopefully that fixes it, my issue with that. Have I seen Webster? No, I haven't. How's the second chance? How's the new row crop mod working out? You still using it? $1,500 acres. Nice. Oh. No, not in Discord, I do. Here. Who are you? There's that. I don't think anybody can post on there. All right, I think we're good. Well, thank you. Test an advanced map feature mod. I don't even. I have to look into that. I'm horrible with Discord. I'll probably do it off stream at some point in the next, either tonight, depending on how long stream goes till, or I'll work on it one of these days. Because I don't think I have a separate category for that. I got a notification. This is why I never leave Discord open. Oops. It's not spam. What did he send me? Why? Who did I ban? All right, never mind. Nah, give me a couple days. I'll make you a mod. Just give me a couple days. Was that his name? Oh, I thought I had a different name. I don't know how to check out deleted messages. How do I look at people that I banned here? What the hell was his name? Oh, the Keto Power was the one that I had. Who else is? Oh wait, what? Message that I never even saw before. Oh my god, the bots are in full force. Trying to stream and have fun here. Good grief. Is it pretty much like his other map, just a 4X instead? What you doing over there? Hey, you. Okay, it's gonna turn out pretty ugly, but really large fields, 50 acres on 2 of them. Creek rises and fall. That's pretty cool. Sounds like it has some cool features to it. Hmm. Have you had the restart every time a new beta has come out? I did. I did. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I did see it. That's why I don't like playing beta maps. But I'll wait. I'll wait till the full release, and then we'll probably transition to that map. We'll transition. Maybe we'll do milk cows on that one. Dairy cattle. We're gonna have to add some lime after this year. Okay, what am I looking for? There we go. That's what I was looking for. So also, just a heads up, might do a 4th of July stream. I don't know yet. But Sunday there definitely won't be a stream. My parents and brother are gonna be coming over to check out the, well, mainly my brother. My parents have already seen the house, but my brother's gonna be coming on over. He's coming into town this week, so probably no stream next Sunday. Friday, I don't know yet. Yeah, they're coming from Texas. So they started driving. They left at like 8 o'clock this morning. So if I do any streams, it'll be during the week, but we'll have to see how I feel with driving, because I definitely get home later from work now. Because like no matter where I'm working at, it's a minimum like 45-minute drive for me. Yeah, we tried the 16 roll enter, but it didn't do good, especially on this field. Probably would do all right on this field, but our other field, it's too hilly, and it doesn't, there's certain spots that has a hard time reaching. So I'm thinking, they're on break. I do have another 16 roll planter, but it's not as detailed as the other one that I was using. So yeah, for now on these smaller fields until we buy bigger fields, the 12 row is gonna have to do. God damn, the Cubs are beating the Brewers' asses right now. What else we got here? Green beans and peas, about 20,000 right there. We're almost there. We're almost there with soybean price. Let's see, what about seeds? We got 15 days left. Holy shit, what did we lose? We must have lost some seed or something. How the hell did we... I have no idea what I lost. I don't know what I had out. Recent losses, seeds, greenhouse. I'll have to look into that. I don't know why we're losing that. All that sell at the end of day. We're actually gonna go look at that right now. I want to look into that, check that out, find out what the hell is going on here. All right. Something messed up here. Water we're good on. I'm gonna cheat and get some water. Okay, that's good, but I'm curious why we're storing. Well, that would be why. No, peas selling, and where's green beans selling? Yeah, we should be good. We shouldn't be losing anything unless there is something in there that I sold all that back in March. Seeds, I kind of figured we were gonna lose some of those. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. What do you guys got going on for 4th of July? You guys got anything going on? Going to see some fireworks? I might actually go see the fireworks around here if they have a fireworks show. I don't think it's supposed to rain, but I know we have a big event in Wisconsin. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, called Summerfest. I know my brother's thinking of going to Summerfest on July 4th. I don't know. I don't know. I spent too much money the past couple days. Trying to save some money here. I thought I had. Okay. Where are you at? Let's see. There we go. All right. Second Chance, I don't know if you're still in here, but I guess I did have a mod category. I made just mod. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go down. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go check out this field. This wouldn't be bad. What was the other one? That one's not for sale, is it? Yeah, not for sale. I think this is just grass over here. Yeah. I wish I had a little bit more money, but maybe once I get some money, we'll have some good fields that we can buy. Buy a couple fields. I kind of wish if he did with the farmland market, I kind of wish he had it where you could lease out fields. Because I would assume using a different mod would cause some conflicting issues, but and maybe if he did the field leasing, not, 'cause at least all the screenshots that I see, it seems like when you lease out the fields, it's super cheap, which kind of, I don't want it to be cheap. I just want it to be like reasonable. I do know the next save that I do, there is a I have an economics mod that I've been wanting to use. Also, I'm thinking tomorrow if I do stream, I'm kind of getting the itch to get back in American Truck Sim for a little bit. But that will depend on if all the mods, I got to go through and find out which ones are compatible with the recent update. I have a lot of mods that hopefully they still work. But yeah, been kind of getting the itch to play some American Truck Sim for a bit. I still gotta buy Illinois and check out Illinois. And almost done with this field. Really want to pay this bank loan off. Get rid of that $17,000 a month payment. Interest rate is not bad right now. What song is this? I feel this yield's going to be good this year, though. We've been doing pretty well with taking care of our... The only thing I'm maybe worried about is just the pH might be a little low, but I think we're going to have a good year on corn. See, what was our best year? Year 3. So we're gonna be overwriting that year because of actually no. Yeah, we're not gonna get a good get a good reading because I bet it's gonna add on to that amount. I don't know how to change what year you're in with this mod. I have no idea how it got screwed up either. I think it was when I was trying to remove the snow. And I think I did reload environment. I think that might have been when it got all screwed up. Should test it out. I should save the game and then reload and see if that does it. That's the only thing I could think of on why it got reset to year 1. Goddamn tree. All right, corn planting year is over. We're gonna go sell off the remaining seed. Okay, when is the best time to sell seed? January. Yeah, we can't wait till January though. Seeds are gonna have to go. Well, I wonder if we could take a loan out to buy that field. I don't know if it would allow us. We only have 133,000. We may not get approved for the full amount. Speed demon, slow down there. Why it's so quiet up in here? What, chat? It was active earlier. I don't know. Everybody chilling. We just got done planting. Yep. So we can't sell these seed bags directly, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to load them up and then empty them out. The only way that I've found to sell them. Oh, I did up the operating hours before they need to go in and get service. I got sick of doing it like every, if I kept the default, it was like every 2 fields I would have to get it serviced, and sometimes it would even like I'd have to get it serviced in between, so I upped it a little. I have no idea where I parked my other pickup truck, and I have no idea where my trailer is either. You've been working away on Elk River for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, off stream, because I wanted to stream yesterday, but I had some audio issues that I could not figure out for the life of me. So I passed on streaming because I didn't get it figured out till like 9:30 at night, and I didn't want to start streaming. But I bought a couple things. I bought this, the Anhydrous. The only downside is that even that tractor, I had to upgrade the engine to the max, which I think is what, 617. I think 628. Even having 628, that still struggles pulling this, which is only requiring 350. So let's go sell our seed here. Actually, before we do that, where is the best sell point? Farmers market? Yeah, it's always farmers market. Yeah, it's weird. This pickup truck, I might have to sell my new pickup truck that I bought as well, because that seems to have some horsepower issues as well. This one handles just fine. The other one kind of struggles. I get a lot of warning messages with that one. Honestly, makes no sense. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Anhydrous is when you're pulling that with a vehicle, it might maybe it's a heavy liquid. I don't know. I never pulled Anhydrous, but when I was pulling those tanks after filling them, it was using like 95% of the vehicle's power just to pull it. Oh. And I think I know that's what I want is a new American map. I think we gotta unload in the silo. Making a big buck, $635. All right, get out of the way, lady. Out of the way, lady. All right, our summer tasks are complete. Oh no, wait, I take that back. We gotta run through with the fertilizer. Put a little bit of fertilizer on the ground. It's not going to take much since we use the Anhydrous. I didn't even see anything. Do they have any pictures up for the Oklahoma map? I'll have to check them out. I haven't really been watching a lot of farming sim YouTube content lately. I've been back on my binge of, I don't know if you guys ever heard of what is it, Victory Outdoor Concrete. He's actually a fellow Wisconsinite, but I've been kind of getting back into his content lately. They made the dirt the wrong shade. What, on the Oklahoma map? What was I gonna do? Why did I come over here? I have no idea why I came. Oh, fertilizer. Question is, ooh, bike spike. Question is, where did I park this damn thing? You know, that thing really needs to go. We have not used that. Using oh my god, tired. I had a long day at work. Yeah, I haven't really seen too many people use the soil and fertilizer mod. I know, we should let it warm up before driving it. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we have fertilizer somewhere around here. Maybe I sold it. I don't remember. Let's go back to the other for storage. I thought I had some. Maybe I don't. To install and run an app that saves your soil states. You have to save it when you leave. I don't remember seeing that when I was looking at the app description. Is that something new? Yep, I knew I had some fertilizer in here. You know, we never use this, so I'm gonna... Every now and then I like to do some manual labor around here. I just wish that pallets weren't so flimsy. That's why I never use this thing. wrong way. Let's get our fertilizer here. Liquid fertilizer, and I have no idea how much we have. I think that's it. No, we got one more. We'll just bring them all out here. Get the little John Deere skid steer. Is that... where is it? Do I have that one? No, I don't have that one. I was thinking of buying these. These things are pretty cool. The only John Deere is this one that I have. Or is that the one that you're thinking of? No? Okay. Where is it? Mod Hub? I like this little Bobcat, though. I've had it on a different map before. Said the only reason I don't like really using skid steers is because when you stack stuff, the minute you turn, everything goes flying. Probably move that back, but did you where are they? Did you say they're in the mod hub? Get the forks with the straps. I bet I don't have that either. Where would that be under? Skid steel? Skid steer loader? I might have the mod. No. Nope. We're probably not going to be using a lot of fertilizer. I won't need much. There's that nitrogen. All right, I'll check it out. Probably could have left it on auto, but I'll just stick with the rows. I think 90 is default anyways. On auto, right? Auto for corn. Yep. All right, we're good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use too much. When I did the anhydrous, I put 100 liters a hectare. So what about the John Deere skid steer? Is that in the mod hub as well? Or is that the skid loader 711 pack? Struggling a little bit. We got this. This hill is a killer. Oh yeah, I also found a solution for my harvester. I went back to the smaller header because I know I didn't have any issues then. So yeah, we went back to that. The only thing I got to pick up from the store is we got to buy a 12-row corn header. That's the only thing I need to buy. Over fertilized over here. That may affect our yield. Yeah, everything's looking good over here. I still have found yet to find a solution or reason for these the tiles doing this. I think it's the precision farming configurator, either that or the row crop system in general, but I don't know why it, like, if you hold the camera, it doesn't load the tiles, and then the minute you move it, everything loads up. But I think that's the precision farming configurator that needs to be updated. Give me a second here. I've been eating all day, and I need a snack. I'm freaking hungry. All right, I'm back. That was good. Sorry. I need a snack, man. I haven't eaten all day. Haven't eaten all day, and I didn't feel like eating after stream. Trying to eat healthy and lose weight here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Come on. Do this. Is that a good amount in there? How much money is that? Just gonna come over here. 6 million on hard mode. God damn. Got the money over there. How many hours of work was that to get that? Oh my god, I am sloppy. It's in 2024 High. I don't think I downloaded that one yet. You know, for some reason, my cats do not. Sparta. My cats don't come into this room. I don't know what it is. They don't like coming in this room. They used to always hang with me in the background. I guess they don't like the new stream setup. Is there just not a tank? And I think I had a tractor that had the same issue and I stopped using it. No, I have a pickup truck that I think I'm pretty sure that I uninstalled it. No, actually, I think it was this one. Yeah, this one doesn't have a fuel tank. It's a shame because I do like that truck. Little piece of shitter. Let me see one thing here. Where's pickup trucks? Yeah, it's this one. What's the horsepower on that? 450, and it still struggles with some of the trailers I pull. So that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it struggles. Fucking neck, man. I've been sleeping weird and my neck is fucking killing me. Oh. What the hell is that app now? Oh. Probably only needed to do one headland. You know, the next mod that I'm going to get rid of or deactivate if snow is still causing issues, I think I'm going to get rid of that autosave feature. I have a feeling that might be the culprit. actually using a lot more fertilizer than I thought I would be. Those stupid ass boars. that field is complete. So top off our fertilizer and then on to field 78. Have you checked out the grazing pastures mod? I think I looked into it, but I don't think I've downloaded it yet. I definitely haven't downloaded it yet, but does it work with realistic livestock? What you guys doing? Spending $6 million on building a big dairy barn and pasture. I was just talking about that earlier. I think when Knoll Creek's farm map comes out, I think we're gonna do dairy cattle on that one. Around there one. That's pretty badass. Pretty cool. What's going on, Brennan? All right, we're only gonna do one headland. I don't think I need to do two. Do 1 and 0. Perfect. Living the dream. But honestly, no, it's going pretty good. I'm a little tired today. I stayed up a little too late yesterday. I fell asleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning and I woke up because I wake up super early now because my bedroom window is on the east side. So I get hit with sun at like freaking 4:30 in the morning. I'm pretty sure that I did download it. Is it the one by what is it, Casera or whatever? Or is it Custom Moddings? I don't remember who. I haven't actually physically checked it out, but I do have it. Plus, you should know me by now. I hardly ever run any case equipment. I'm a John Deere guy. I want to get this shit handled. I want to try and get the harvesting done tonight. It's already 9 o'clock. Get the harvesting done, and I want to at least get through winter to see if I'm still having issues with the snow staying on the map. Actually, 2 mods that I want to get activated. Excuse me, losing my voice. You guys using that dynamic market mod? I don't want to use that mod just because I'm sick of always selling at the same time of year. I want there's some variation in selling. not taking anything. We have a little over what our level should be. This might not even need fertilizer. What is our score? We got 98. What are we missing? Oh, yep, pH. Yep, we're gonna get penalized for not liming. Thought we would have been fine to get away with it for one more year, but I don't know, this all looks good. Everything's at the maybe a few spots here and there, but everything looks good. This section's a little low. Case good. I have a lot of case mods, but I never use them. I always prefer the John Deere equipment. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Pretty sure I activated it. I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing. All right. Harvester. What is it called? Custom modding. He does a pretty good job on mods. I like his mods. His are all right. Valley Farm. Maybe I don't have it. I don't think it was this one. A lot of fucking money. What's the... They have a different tank? 21. It's a lot of money for only holding 12,000 liters. Product loss last 12 months. Peas. Yeah, I don't know why we're losing peas. Ooh, also, how's our taxes looking like? Where is it? Taxes. Taxes do 0. Yeah, we kind of, well, that's because we were kind of sold and bought a lot of equipment, so we kind of inflated the numbers a little bit. It's good. No taxes due though. I'll take that. Oh yeah, get in front of me and then slam on the brakes. Perfect. I got back it up a little bit. There you go. All right. That's good. Just gonna park our planter, give her a wash. We also gotta move all that equipment over there. Get that stuff parked. They give all this stuff a wash. Wait, no. No, we don't park it in there anymore. Too much of a pain in the ass to back it up. Perfect. Only thing is, I don't know where we're gonna put this in the meantime. I might have to. That thing's gonna be a bitch to back up. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit it in there, even if we tried. Yeah, this I don't know what we're gonna do with. This might have to stay in this area for now, which I don't want to take it out of the elements. I don't really have a choice here. I think we're just gonna have to leave it here for now. Where's the trigger on this? Guess while we're over here, we'll give our trailer a wash. Where the hell is that? Let's head it. Go give you a bath. All right, clean equipment. Okay, we got all our chores done. We are good. Now it's just sleep. Sleep until July, and then we gotta sell our soybeans. Man, my neck. Why is it saying fucking expired products? We should not be expiring. That looks good. What about in here? Everything. Let me just make sure this is. Oh, where are you? Keys. We're selling. That and green beans. Yeah, those should not be expiring. Not. I'm gonna try something real quick here. I'm gonna do something real quick. Maybe it's not triggering the sell. What did we lose so far this month? $1,100 in losses. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna do, let's see, green beans. Let's just change this output to sell and sell. Okay, let's give that a shot. See if that works out. Dude, this save file is so freaking corrupted, probably. Is there a log file on particular saves? Let's see here. Games. $160 liters. Fuck. What is going on here? Actually, let me try this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oops. Let's see. Today's 27th. No, there's nothing different than. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have this issue before. Let's see, enable expiration. We'll leave this normal. Let's see, storage. Settings. Unless there's an update to the mod that I need to update real quick. What was the last update? 3 weeks ago. I already got that one. Where's peas? 2 liters. Unless, hold on. You know this. No, because it would say jarred. So it can't be anything in here that's expiring. That's the last 12 months. Never mind. Yeah, 4 days. There should be nothing that expires overnight. Nothing should expire overnight. Holy shit, we got a tornado warning? I don't think I've seen a tornado warning yet on here, on this map. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, what month are we in? Yeah, 409. All right, I'm about ready to uninstall, deactivate this mod because The way I have it set up, everything should be working where it's selling the leftovers at midnight. I should not be losing any product. Oh, how's our water? Let's see. Let's do fill. Action palette spawn off. Okay, 300, 300, 300, and 300%. Okay. I am so confused. Do this. You know what? I should just fast forward time. That probably would have been the faster method. All right, 999,000 P's 0 liters. Where's green beans? Green beans 1. So yeah, let's just skip time here. We're cutting it close on money. $147 expired. There's nothing in there. Yes. Huh. I'm gonna do something real quick here. Let's go ahead and save game. I don't know why it's not selling off the product. So I gotta find Tone. What was that pack called again? Skid steer loader. Guess while I'm on out of here, I might as well just look. And then also, let's see, pallet fork. Oops, definitely did not spell that right. All right. All right. What did that say? Oh, telehandler, pallet fork. Never mind. I thought that said something else. Also, since it's on the mod hub, I might as well, you know, I'm gonna download this too. But that's not really why I came in here. 3 stars. Who? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Does anyone use this dynamic market? I thought it looked pretty interesting. But let's go ahead. Yeah, autosave. I'm just gonna turn that off because I don't know if that might be one of the things causing issues. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, we got the right version. Let's just restart. Maybe it's just something weird going on. How's my stream looking while this is loading? I do know that it seems like it takes forever to load. And how's the YouTube stream looking? All right, let's close that out. Yeah, we don't even have a lot of equipment. I don't know why it seems like it takes forever to load. Time is it? 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock. All right, let's see if that did the trick. See if that fixes. Oop. What did I do? Are we in May 3rd? All right, let's sleep overnight here, see if this works. Unless I need to reactivate the mod. Try that out. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and try. Do I need to buy special forks? No. No, we do not. Well, oh. Wait. No, I did. Well, that did not do the trick. Did not do the trick, so it's definitely. I honestly should just do. Yeah, we do have it. My next option is to get rid of fresh. Fill that up. Let's continue on. Let's go with one more day, see what happens. Let's see. I mean, it says nothing is expiring within 24 hours. So I don't understand how we have product loss. $2. What I should do is clear up my mod folder. Like that I wanted. It's not Massey Ferguson 20. I didn't even look. Did I? All right, what are we in? We're in June. We got work to do. What does yellow mean? Oh no, July. Man, we gotta wait one more month. That's good. That means I can sleep one more day here. Sleep one more day and let's see if we have any product that gets, make sure it all gets sold. Okay. I think we're good. I think it is working as intended. Now, as far as skid steers, how do we All right, what is the buttons here? Controls. You know, it very well could be this mod too. Lead object. Toggle head, scroll lock. Let's see. Vehicle. All right, I can't find what I'm looking for. Next option. pause this music real quick here. Don't hear anything going on here. Activate, deactivate fork collision. Suspension belts, visibility optional in shop. Color configuration. Oh, visible belts. What's up, Mason? Belt visibility. Oh. I don't think it's going to work on... Don't think it's going to work on the skid steers. That's a bummer. Fork length long. See, belt visibility. Okay, so that one has it. Oh, I gotta buy a new one. Okay. I see. All right, that makes sense. Let's get our music back here. All right, well, we'll have to sell that at some point and buy the other one. Okay, prices are still a little low. We're gonna what are we, oh, we're in June, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were in July. Get rid of that screen. So how are you doing? Yeah, okay. So whatever mod, it might have been that saving mod that was screwing things up. So that auto save mod. Well, we better get our tractor ready here. Yeah, we're not losing any product now. Everything's working as intended. Well, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to get rid of this tractor because I think this has a lot of errors in it. How's our... Ooh, did I miss a bunch over here? What the hell? I must have misplanted over here. Ooh. Can we still go through with the weeds? Shit, I completely forgot about that. What am I looking for here? Weeds. Yeah, we got to go through. I completely forgot about this. I'm hoping that yeah, it's June. I'm hoping I don't kill any crops. Shit, we don't have the right tires on this. Might have to do it with the John Deere. I'm gonna test something out. I think it's gonna kill the crop, but let's just test it out real quick. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I bet. Let's see. I think we might be screwed with weeds this year. I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to figure out this mod issue. Why I was losing product with the fresh mod. Well then. Send it. No. Nope. I think having the weeds will have a better yield than driving through our field. Oh, that's a damn shame. I completely forgot about the weeds while I was fast forwarding time too. Just completely slipped my mind. Alright, back to what I was originally going to be doing here. There's something conflicting with the fresh mod. I noticed that Thunder's unit convert conflicted with it. Oh, really? What does it do? Because I haven't had any issues with that. Not that I noticed. No, I have the way I have it set up because my production can't keep up with jarring yeah, so my production doesn't keep up with the making peas, so I always ended up losing peas. So I changed this to selling, but at midnight it wasn't selling and I was still getting losses every single night. So I deactivated 2 mods. One probably doesn't affect it, but I did the head tracking one since I don't use my head tracker anymore. And the other is I deactivated the autosave. Looking in the fresh menu, all my values were freaking out between liters and bushels. Oh, see, I didn't even... Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that. So, yeah, he just needs to update that, but yeah, so I've been losing so much money because it was, at the end of the day, it was like losing product, even though I really wasn't losing product. So I don't know if it was that mod, but so far, the few days that I slept, it seems like it's working with no issues. And I wonder if that autosave was is the one that's causing the issues with the snow too. That I'm gonna have to find out about. I won't be able to find out today because we're not gonna have time to harvest because I don't want to be up super late. I gotta wake up early because if I'm gonna have any chance of streaming tomorrow, I need to get my gutters cleaned out, which is gonna be a good chunk of the day. So I want to wake up early and get that shit done. Which, by the way, I hate roofs, so I may fall off and be fucked. We're gonna find out. I'm like terrified of going on roofs. I am not looking forward to doing this because I hate going on them. I'm not afraid of heights. It has nothing to do with the heights. It's the fact that I fell off a roof back when I was like 13 or 14 years old. I didn't even look. All right, I think we're good. I think it's working as it should be. Selling all the product at the end of the day. What's our... Let's see. If that wasn't the case, I don't know what other mod I would probably get rid of if that doesn't work, but I think that might have been the mod. Ooh, we're getting a good price right now. And it's still going up. I'm going to give it one more day. Let's wake up at like 6 a.m. And hopefully the price is still high. I think I'm going to do that dynamic market mod. I don't know if you guys are running it. It's only got 3 stars, so I'm a little worried about installing it. But yeah, I was going to do the dynamic, and then I was going to get rid of this the sale price mod, the savings mod or whatever that mod is called that I'm looking at. Time saving stock check. Yeah, that. Shit, we should have sold yesterday. We had a good price. Motherfuckers. All right, well, it's only a couple thousand. Everything good. Let that warm up. Ooh, actually, we're gonna have a short trip too. Nice. What is where's the farmers market? 206. Just in case I accidentally tab out. Here we go. Hopefully that doesn't move. Last time I was filling this up, when I was doing it off stream, every single time I came back, I had to move the tractor underneath there because for some reason it was not, I don't know what was moving it. I can't believe I missed that spot though. Such a dumbass. And we should be getting 98%. Yeah, 98% in our environmental score. So a 14% increase in price. I'll take it. I should probably get gas while we're doing this too. I need some diesel. This truck is a gas hog. And while that's filling up, let's take a look. Farmland, what do we got? 95. And not where I wanted it to be, but 147,000. 13 is still for sale. Price 532. I don't know. I wonder if he would budge and go 400,000 for that. If that's too steep of a price for him. What do we got for this one? Not okay. That's not. Let's not even look at that one. 71, 20 acres. What is this one? 15 acres. So I don't know. We might pick this one. This one is cheap too. 57,000, 20 acres. Is that 53 acres? 40 acres, 140,000. Who the hell would buy 1.69 acres of land? The hell are you going to do with that? What is it? 500,000. 43. This is actually looking like a pretty good deal. 37. What else we got here? 55 is 15 acres. 147,000 he's selling that for. Where's this? Oh, this field's kind of inland. There's no path to get there. What the hell button was it? I have no idea what button it was. I thought it was B for the Jake brake. Let's make some moolah. Rain, 23 hours. $20,000 $25,000. What, 27,000 roughly. That's the Jake break, yeah. I know there's a button that you can do to turn the Jake brake on and off. I thought it was B. Easy killer. Okay, well, it didn't move. That's a good sign. Or it was. I think I found keybind for it. Yep. X, but you gotta be on the trailer. just gotta get used to doing this again. I don't know, maybe it was the auto save that was screwing things up. I found my issue. Get a little bit of money going into the winter. And the only thing I need to buy is the corn header, and I have no idea what the cost of that is. Let's see. Where would you be? Corn header. looking up something here. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if his account got hacked. Yeah. Huh. All right. Sorry, I was looking up something real quick. Also got a new. There's trailers here. Downloaded this trailer the other day here. I think I have it activated. Double check. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Thank you for not paying attention. I feel like we don't have a lot of grain to haul this time. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about the cone. Alright. I gotta use the restroom here. Oh. All right, maybe 2 more loads to go. 49,000 left. Easy load here. Oh my god, what are you slamming on the brakes for? Wait, they actually plant stuff on that on those fields? Okay. About 10,000. All right, let's go ahead and while we're here, and so I don't forget about it, we should definitely pick up this corn header. Um, that's just a visual thing, or does that actually do anything? Working speed. We'll leave it at that. Chopping knives. No lights. And we'll put that down corn solution. Attacher stand support. $54,000. I think we can just outright buy that. We don't need to put that on a yes. Alright, we're gonna give this truck a wash here. She needs a wash. Okay, that is good. That is good. Let's see. Next thing is nothing. Nothing. We just gotta skip time. Yeah, we're pretty much fucked on our weeds, so we're definitely gonna take a penalty with weeds this year, but other than that, crops coming in pretty good. We just gotta go pick up our header. I'll do that probably off stream at some point. Let's go ahead and park this. So you can wash this thing off. This rusted piece of shit. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for me, chat. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Save this real quick. I will be on tomorrow. I just don't know what time. It's gonna be later in the afternoon. And like I said, I gotta do some yard work. I gotta clean the gutters out. So I don't know how long that's gonna take me. It's gonna be a little bit of a project. So they definitely need some cleaning. Yeah, I should be on, but it'll be a little bit later. But that's why I want to kind of get off because I don't want to be sleeping. I want to wake up and get this shit done. So, but on that note, you guys take it easy. Second chance. Appreciate you stopping on out here. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. Depending on what time I start. But anyways, peace.